Yeah.
They can like drive them to tubes.
Right.
Sometimes it's easier just to drive to tubes and give them a half an hour run around off lead than actually walk with them on lead.
Yeah, of course it
So
is.
I think I'm just going to do that. Should we go tubes, girls?
What is wrong with my Streamlabs OBS, guys? What the hell, bro? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too hard now, was it, Streamlabs OBS? Jeez. I don't know what depletion points are, but I'm sort of affected. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. What is going on here, mate? Holy shit. It's time for battle. It's going to be risky. This will be fun. This will be risky, but it'll be fun. So we're going to send our corvettes forward. We're going to keep our big boys back. Mm. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. It's going to be big, big, big. The battle at Phaeton. Let's go. Bitch, baby. Oh. Chug forward, my friends. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that guy blew up straight away. Damn. They're getting massacred. Now what's up, Cravers? Now what's up? Jeez. How did all our corvettes get smashed on the first volley? And we lost the battleship? Oof. Zero. Damn. 1,199 dead. Well, what the hell are you doing here, mate? What do you think this is? What do you think this is, mate? Think you're just gonna come in here? The dude wants to fight? The dude wants to fight. Mate, you got nothing on us, buddy. Yep. See you later. This guy thinks. This guy thinks. This guy thinks. Do 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 do. effects within a system. I got +0. core, huh? Beautiful. I don't even care. We're just going to smash this, guys. Really. Correct. Correct. Oh, this guy's getting happier the more populated they are. I'll leave it at that then. Yes. Nice. Oh. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Things are moving in the right direction. What direction? What direction? What direction? What direction? Dark glitter. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's food there. Not much food, but there's food. I mean, how much can I colonize? Is this going to be over colonization of the nation? You know what I mean? I think further we need to colonize. I think further we need to colonize. Let's do that. Ship. Right there. How about that?
May you bask in the light of the virtuals. The faithful and the Church welcome your contact with the Vodiani Protectorate.
Hello.
Another matter to attend. Well... Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Hey, babe. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well... Okay. Well... Oh...
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Mineral manipulation. Holy shit, you want... It makes them so much stronger. That seems like such an unfair deal. Okay, what if I just give you money? You surely got to be happy if I just give you, like, Let me see. Let me give him some money.
We shall examine this diplomatic statement by Friends of the Faithful in its most positive light.
Okay.
You come to us for something else?
Why is there a exclamation? Oh, there we go.
What now?
It's all good. They can hang out in my empire. It's all good. All right. We got a ship here, do they? Ain't gonna have that. We're gonna attack this one ship with our giant fleet. And they're gonna run away. Surely they're gonna run away. Oh my god, he's gonna fight. Oh no, he's retreated. Sorry, my bad. Goodbye. Okay. We're just sieging this system. We're wearing down its garrison. They've got 1,300 people. Once I feel they're weak enough, then we will invade their planets and crush them. Got a little settler ship here. Let's get him out and about, and maybe we go and settle this place because it has some luxury, uncommon strategic deposits and some luxury deposits. I've kind of left that system be because we're over colonized. We're having some rebellions. Just trying to get its food up a bit. Minus 20 on system for 5 turns. Minus 20 from suppress. It's already minus 20. Was it stackable? Minus 112 from over colonization. Like, why does this system care that we're over colonized? Are we over colonized? As long as everyone has food. What is the number of colonies that you can have? 8. I've got 23 colonies. But everyone will only be happy with 8. Jeez. I'm about to have 24 colonies. That's insane. The universe is so big. Why can't I colonize more? What are the impacts on other systems? Is it like... What are these things? Are these my probes? Oh no, that's this guy's probes. My allies sending probes around my systems. Just gonna end the turn. built. They built another ship. They keep building ships here. Do they not learn? Angry, the hive is not itself. We wish for a truce. Hell no. Refuse the proposed treaty. I am going to crush you. Oh. Propose a truce? No. I said no. What? Oh no! That's insane! No! What does this mean? Oh, I can only accept. I don't have enough influence. I don't have enough influence to override the will of my people, in a way. Is that... I wonder if that's a side effect of a democracy. Maybe I should have gone for dictatorship. I want to crush these guys into the ground. Fuck. Okay, what if I do this? I can't attack. Okay, can I do this?
What?
Oh, I can declare war, but I need 1.1. I can declare war next turn. That's bullshit, man. It kind of stopped me from crushing them. That is bullshit, let me tell you. That's bullshit of the highest order. Okay, everyone hold still while we declare war again. I don't care about your resources, mate. I want to crush you into the ground like the bugs that you are, you filthy reavers. Filthy. Making money. These guys have no food. These guys have no food. We might get +4 food shortly. Let's hurry that up as well. Let's see. And turn. There we go. Now we've got a little bit of food. At least. I'm doing my best to make sure these guys are happy. But these guys are just no fun. Nice. Upgrade my hero. Oh, nice. Sorte. Nice, Sorte. Where is that at? Here it is. Surtay's got this sphere of influence over NGC6F21. Surtay's become powerful system of ours, has it not? Jeez, I really need to colonize this as well, man. Look at all this shit. Surtay has become prominent. Okay. Let's colonize the place with the most food, which is this one. Oh, it looks like there's plenty of food. Even those birds there look like plenty of food. Okay. I'm going to declare war on these assholes.
You dare contact the Hive?
Yeah. How about declare war? Is that an offer that they can like go, no?
Prepare for death.
Great, now we can resume. We can resume our battles. This guy's surely gonna run away. Your opponent has retreated. Thank you. Get out of town. Wait, is that the ship that just retreated? No, that's another ship. I think we can take this guy on. What is this guy? A scavenge. Advanced. Is he gonna fight? Get the corvettes over there. Yep, that's good. Power to shields, and let's fight. He's gonna retreat. Goodbye. He retreated to over there, so now I'm going to attack him with this fleet. Nice. Automatic death, because I think... Oh. That will do. He's dead. He retreated. He automatically dies. We shot him as he was retreating. Oh yeah. This guy sent a ship to my system here. I'm just going to fight. He's retreated. Don't know where he's gone, but he's retreated. To there. Oh my god, his garrison just reset after all that. Oh man. I'm gonna invade. Fuck it. Right. That's preemptive bombing. His reserve, he's got 960 in reserve. He's allocating this much. Blitz. Fucking let's blitz him. We got more reserve. I've got extra reserve troops, yes, which I do. Alright. Pew pew pew! Let's go. I wish this was like not holographic. Jesus. How did he get my jets? I feel like I lost a lot of dudes. A draw. Okay, at least he destroyed all of this stuff. And one of their population deaths. Continue. Okay. I can't believe their manpower reset just like that. One round of peace and boom. We're all back to the beginning. Oh, no way. Are these guys actually happy now? Lynx is happy. Nice. Finally. "45 turns. That's a bit much. Oh, I need 50 of these things. Or chalics. That's a bit much, mate. That's a bit much. Yes. It's just too much. I'm going to be dead in 45 turns. Oh. People are content, which is nice. It's a little bit overpopulated, you know what I mean? Little bit overpopulated. Got to make some room. Okay. Everything okay here on that side of my empire? I think so. Oh, this guy's got a fleet of... Oh no, that's my ally. It's all good. This place is being colonized. If I do this, does it reduce this time here? So if I do that, does that go down to 10? Is that what that means? Duration 10. Oh no, it increases the food? Let me see what happens. Does the food go up? Yeah, okay, the food's gone up for 10 rounds. Okay. At least there's food there. It's important. Food is important. Okay, so that's been colonized. Here, we've got a naughty ship here. We are going to attack it. Can we not attack it? Okay, cannot attack it at the moment. I don't feel like my air power did that well, to be honest. I feel like they got their asses handed to them. I'm just going to end the turn, I think. I'm excited for this technology that we're about to learn. Cultural invertics. Well-being foundation. Autonomous administration. Oh. +1 systems occupied. Can build on a system level 4 colony. Wow. Over colonization. Culture unshot. Colonial rights. I'm going for things that make my population happy. Interspecies HR is what I'm going for next. It's already failed this challenge. Alright. Oh, they got 140 in reserve. We've got 2,700 against 1,300. 123. 18 planes. 74 tanks. We don't have many different I think we should do bombing, preemptive bombing. That sounds like a more rational way of doing this stuff, and we attack with less people. which is fine, and we still outnumber them. Okay, some preemptive bombing, please. Where's my preemptive bombing? They're frickin' bombing me. What the hell? Alright, my infantry didn't do fuck all. Dudes, I feel like we're getting out. Okay. A defeat, my god, these guys are... We're destroying their shit though, mate. We're destroying their improvements. We've still got way more in reserve. Continue the battle. It's like a meat grinder though. I'm sending my men into death. Air Force ain't doing much. Tell you that right now. These 20 ships are going to enter this system soon, and that's going to increase my siege by a lot. Look at this system. It's got everything. All of these systems have so much shit. What the hell, bro? My god, it'll be a big blow. What's this douchebag doing in here, eh? Look at this guy. I'm not even going to choose my... That's right. Dead. Retreated and we shot him in his ass. Okay, we've got a settler ship here. This needs to be colonized. Let's get him out of the hangar and let's take him over there. Okay. Suppose we just end the turn for now. Okay. These reserves are all gone. 685. So if I choose this, for example, his health is still 78. Health is 78. But health multiplied according to current tactic, 100%. Does that mean it's doubled? So multiply. I'll multiply something by 100%. Oh, okay. Maybe 100% means just normal. So now his health should be higher than 78. Health multiplier. I feel like my tactics here are limited. Hmm. Preemptive bombing. Why do they preempt me? That looked like a bit of a victory, yeah. It's a bit better. Nice. Destroying all their improvements. I love it, I love it, I love it! Death and destruction! Continue the war. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Whoop. That's right, get out of there. Let's merge these two fleets together into one big giant fleet. And our hero is here. That's right. How is this not lost any garrison? This guy is having a ship there. I'm going to attack. I'm not even going to choose a tactic. Fight. And he's retreated. It's like one ship against 1,000. And we're going to attack here. That same ship. He retreated and he got shot in the ass. Because that's what's going to happen to him every time. Okay, invasion is going well. This is ready for a colonization. Again, not much food here, but at least this guy's got 2. Zenus. Here I come. Off in the distance, landing. It's like the dodo bird with a halo. Let that stew away. It's going to take a few turns to colonize. Oh, mate. Headphone mode. There we go. Alright. Rosie? Rosie? Come to daddy. Okay. Are we good here? Everybody good here? Can we give some titanium and hyperium to our ally because we're maxed out, you see. So can we like kiss ass?
The faithful and the church welcome your contact with the Bodiani Protectorate.
So you go, titanium. Like, let's give them 50, for example. And then let's see what's suggested terms. Nothing. Absolutely fuck all. Oh, it reduced it to 47. Okay. What if I ask for some map sharing on their part? I'm going to make the offer.
This proposal shows goodwill and comes from an honored friend. But the church regrets that we cannot accept it.
Okay. At least we're still friends. At least we're still friends. Hey, what's this red business? Oh my god. Did they just colonize this underneath my freaking... Oh my god. Okay. My lord. They're cheeky bastards, aren't they? They're cheeky bastards, mate. And the turn. And the turn. Oh, nice. Oh, I get the Obelisk of Remembrance. Nice. Alright, let's continue the battle, eh? They've got no reserves. They got 345 men left. I mean, now I feel like it's time just to blitz. And just... like, just do it. Wipe them out. Come on, man. Crush them. My stupid Air Force. They always attack first because I think they're defending. That didn't do much damage. That was good. I don't like the Air Force animation. Oof, look at my tanks. Oh, now it's overwhelming. We just overwhelmed them. Decisive victory. That's right. That's right, my friends. Decisive victory. 0-0. They got nothing left. Destroyed all of these buildings. Done. Surely this is our system now. It is, look. Certainly is. I think I get the option of... They got 2 ships here that we're going to attack as well. Surely, I'm not even going to pick a strategy because we just outnumber them massively. So I'm just going to fight. They're going to retreat. When you retreat, guys, you get to escape, but you lose half your health on your ships. So if they retreat again, they'll lose half their health. They will die, right? Because you're getting shot on your way out. That's kind of what's that representing, right? Can I pillage this, or... Maybe gotta wait next turn or something? Oh no, here it is. Decide Xanados's fate. Occupy. Wow, man, you lose happiness on systems. If I'm not a dictatorship, I'm a democracy, and I'm regretting being a democracy. Wow, if you pillage a system, you will lose -10 on systems. Like, as in, people will become unhappy across your whole empire. Wow. How do I become a dictator? Democracy sucks. Too many opinions. I mean, occupy. You will gain occupy it then. Fuck, alright, occupy. There you go, occupy. Now my focus is on this system here. Really? What happens if I attack? I don't know about those odds. I feel like I want the garrison to go down a bit more. So are these all my dudes now? Okay. Damn, we got no freaking food production. Xanados 1 makes some food. It's all just reapers. You see, it's not just a simple matter, man. Now I've got all these reapers in my civilization, so I'm kind of changing the nature of the population of my empire. Does this make any food? No, that makes no food. No wonder no one's on that planet. Well, let's make some food stuff, because these guys are These are mutinous mofos. And a shopping centre. Temperate. Oh, nice. Let's do that. Yeah, man, we occupy. It's all ours. This is all ours now. I almost feel like I want to start. Let's upgrade all of that stuff. Thank you very much. Let's start sending this. Oh, hey, all right. Oh, I think this symbol means it's like their home planet, their home system, maybe? The Reaper's home system? Don't know. Okay, we're sieging them. Maybe I send... Should I send these guys as well? Why not? Minus 114. Yeah, that increased. So every round they lose 114 in their manpower because we've got them under siege, you see. Surely they're getting crushed. What about these little sneaky bastards here? Okay, success. And look at all these resources we're getting from Xanados. It's funny, if I keep attacking these Reapers and absorbing them in my population, they'll become the majority. I become the Reapers. That is nuts. Their political view will start like dominating. Oh, we're about to go into dictatorship anyway. We've got 2 more laws we can... Laws upkeep. The total upkeep spent each round to maintain your active laws is 337. Okay. So if I added another law, I would like happiness. Plus 20 happiness per owned home system on systems. What does that mean? What's a home system? Plus 20 happiness per owned home system. What's a home system? I've got one home system, or is every system a home system? I don't really understand. What's power to the people? More science sparks, not quarks. Cool copies. That's a nice one. The Kalgaros evolved through very tight-knit communities with communal structures whereby Kalgaros young were raised in the treetops by the entire village. It is this historical expertise that underpins an understanding of how populations can be successfully developed in the most space-constrained environments. Plus 20% food to populations on systems and no overpopulation penalties. That's insanely good. How much is the upkeep? None? Why is it grayed out? That's the best law in the world. Available. I don't really need any other laws, to be honest. Oh, this upkeep is all none, 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 none. Oh, okay, that has some upkeep. Okay, these are all kind of free laws. Plus 20, all right, let's just do that. There's no downside to it. Why is it grayed out? Maybe got to wait a turn. Anyway. All right. I haven't even done this. Maintain at least one militarist law for 10 rounds. Okay. Fuck. Let's go back to laws. Oh no. I think I need to... let's just wait for the next turn. Oh, okay. I can't get rid of that one. Yeah, okay. Let's just end the turn. I haven't really done the story because... Nice. We wish for a truce. Ah, hell no. So let's abolish this one and let's add a militaristic one for 10 rounds. Okay. Minus 15% industry cost. That's nice. Let's do this. I don't know. It's a lot of upkeep though. That's a lot of upkeep, man. I'm just going to do lower fleet costs. It's got a low upkeep. Got to keep it in play for 10 rounds and then we're good. Population lost. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of population lost. Okay. This garrison's going down. This garrison's going down slowly. What is this red ship doing hovering? Let's move this into here. I'm just going to siege these guys. Current garrison 0. We might be able to attack these guys actually. Okay, let's quickly save the game. I do have to take a bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Let's just save it here. And I will be right back, guys. It's going to take a bit of a break, about 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Tech Dog, how are you, buddy? Just had a bit of a bio break there, and we're back. Hope you're well, mate. All right, let us continue. Our attack. So this system is under siege. This system is under siege, which is good. These guys should become our friends soon. I've been kissing their ass for many turns. These Mavros guys. They're industrialists, these dudes. They look like robots. They look pretty cool. Though some view the Mavros as mere Sophon renegades, they are a different society with a different mentality. Even if they share much of their genetic code, while both enjoy tinkering, technology, and discovery, the Mavros have a tendency to use these things to plunder, pirate, and conquer. Okay, they're badasses. They are adventurers and scavengers who have almost as good science as their brethren, but a lot more attitude. A common epithet of their bounty hunting society is unbreakable toys can be used to break other toys. Often found as mercenaries and enforcers, the Mavros compensate for their small size by technology and belligerence. We're currently praising them for another 4 turns, hoping that they become our ally soon. So that's them. The bloody Reavers have colonized the planet like underneath my nose. They've colonized this planet. And can we attack them? No. Can we do ground? The system must be a colony. Oh, okay. I can't do anything then. It's not a colony, it's an outpost. Oh, they're colonized. They're in the process of colonizing it. They've got 2 more turns before the outpost turns into a colony. I got you. So in 2 turns, I'll be able to.
Want a couple of pickles with them?
A couple of pickles. I have a couple of pickles. Even the chili ones, babe. Couple of chili pickles.
Why? Why do you do this?
Chili pickles. Chili pickles. All right. Everything's okay here. How's this colony going? 6 more rounds until our outpost becomes a colony here on Zenus. All right, I think we've got a big ass fleet over here. Holy shit, we got 2 fleets. Can I merge these 2? Oh my god. We got heaps of ships here. Let's merge these 2 into 1 fleet. I'm going to leave these 2 fleets on like this side of the map, on this side of my empire, because should I? I don't know. I've got 2 fleets. Is anyone going to attack me on this side? I don't know. I might send this fleet like a little bit more in this central area. Just for the shits and giggles. Okay. I think we're ready to end the turn, guys. I'm going to create some more ships here. I might build a well-being foundation. Building on cultural invertex theory, the Well-Being Foundation can raise population approval levels by organizing and promoting public events that will reflect well on the system leadership. This capacity to shape public opinion scales with the sophistication of the system. Essentially, it gives you plus 25 happiness in this system. They're already pretty happy. They're ecstatic, which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should just build a ship. These guys are already pretty ecstatic. Let's build another battleship. For now, in that system, Shaddai. Got 12 ships here. I don't know what this red ship's doing here. Why can't I attack this? Oh, I can attack it. Your forces on Polaris have destroyed the Leaper I just destroyed them. They're a civilian ship. No wonder. They're gone. Oh, poor guys. You know how they ended up there? They ended up asking for a truce, which I had no option but to accept because I didn't have enough influence over my government to reject the truce, which is such a cool thing. Like, you might want to go to war, but you got to have influence over your governing, your senators and all that stuff. It doesn't matter that you want to go, because I'm a democracy. If I was a dictatorship, it'd be different. So I had to accept the truce from the Leapers. So for 1 round or 2 rounds, we were at truce. And that means that like their civilian ships and trade ships can start sort of going to my space. And that's what that was. That was their trade ship coming into my space. And then after the 2 rounds, when I had more influence collected, which is this purple star, it's like a currency that you spend, influence. Once I had enough influence, I went straight back to declaring a war. And that poor trade ship was stuck in my solar system. And we just destroyed it. And it was full of civilians. Well, Reaper civilians. Reaper civilians. Okay. I think we're good to end the turn, really. I don't really have much else that I want to do. Alright, ending turn. I've unlocked a new population collection for the Pulsos. I lost some Cravers on Xanados. They weren't happy. They left. I got all these populations. I got an Imperial in Nekar. I got another Imperial in the Volan system. I got an Imperial in Mizar. I got an Imperial in Shaddai. A lot of Imperials. Pulsos and Orm. Imperial Harashems. I got a Harashem in Lynx. I got an Imperial all across the board. Heaps of populations. And awesome. You have gained control of NGC 1010 Nebula Clouds. The effects will be applied to Ane. Nice. Where's that? There it is. And there it is. Nice. What does that give me? Plus 10 to industry, plus 10 to science, plus 10 to dust, and plus 10 to influence. Beautiful. These guys are ecstatic as well, which is good. ANA is a good system, not a bad system. It's overpopulated. I might build. It makes 190 dust, does it? I might build ships. Some cruisers, another battleship, and 2 cruisers. Alright, let's go back to these. We got this system is under siege. Their manpower is at 1,200. My manpower is 3,805. Like, we double their manpower. I reckon we can start attacking. I don't know. I might wait another round. Oh, thanks, babe. Boiled eggs. Huh? It is. I'm having some boiled eggs, guys. It's hard being a emperor. Oh, okay. There's one ship here defending. All right, we're gonna get this guy. No, it's a civilian ship. They automatically destroy it. Nice. There you go. Now we can do a ground assault, but I'm not really happy with. We don't have that much of an advantage. Thinking, should I bring this fleet of 12 into play? Should I? I'll bring it down here, and then I'll zip it across. Alright, I think we're just sieging these planets. We're just patiently waiting at the moment. That's what we're doing. Everything's... What's going on here? What's this dotted line around this system now? Not really sure what that means. I'm going to build a epigenetic crop. Wow, this planet's becoming depleted. I've never encountered that before. Oh man, these chili pickles are chili. Whew. These planets are depleted, look. You know why? This system used to be one of the home systems of the Cravers, who's one of my enemies, and I have their population here. In fact, the Craver is my wallpaper on my phone. The Craver. I just think they look cool. They suck a planet dry, essentially. Okay. Alright, I think we're just going to go to the next turn. What's going on here? One more turn, and this will be a colony that I can attack. Oh. All right, research complete. Adamantine electroplating. Now we got a new set of battle tactics, and we've got some advanced inert plating that we can put on our ships if we like. And now we also choose what we're going to research next. I might go military, because we get some more battlefield stuff, and we get advanced transformative shielding, and it's only 4 turns. Okay. All right. That fleet is docked at Rigel, and I think... Oh, wow. The colony disappeared. They must have not funded it. They just dispersed. Is that right? Yeah. That's good. We didn't even have to fight. I don't really need to colonize this. Alright, that kind of frees up this fleet. Let's bring this down here as well, and maybe we can merge those 2 fleets into one. I don't want to be too centralized. These guys lost another 64 manpower. They're at 1,600. I think I'm going to attack, guys. I've almost got double the military. I've got almost 3 times the manpower. I'm going to invade the system of Nalin. Okay. So, oh shit. There's not much reserve, is there? So we got 500 guys in reserve. He's got 0 guys in reserve. Now we got to pick a battle plan. We've only got these 3 to choose from. We can do preemptive bombing, guerrilla warfare, or a blitz attack. I'm a bit worried. I might do preemptive bombing. I'm going to do preemptive bombing. Let's fight. Oh, fingers crossed. Alright, here we go. I'm in white, they're in red. Let's go. First, they get to attack me first because they're defending. I don't know if my preemptive bombing did anything. Oh, nice. Okay. Minor victory, I would say. Yeah. Cool. That's good. They have no reserves, so... And we destroyed all of these buildings. Their supermarket, their interplanetary transport network, their big data shipyard, their tractable armament. We're going to continue the war next round. We lost the Craver. It's okay. I don't like Cravers in my population, to be honest. In my empire. As far as I'm concerned, they could all migrate away. I'm just going to end the turn and continue the war. Another uprising in Sing. Alright, we'll deal with that. We lost 2 populations. People leave your empire, you know? They emigrate away, not happy. Alright, let's continue on with the war. I kind of like that preemptive bombing. I'm going to go with that strategy. Oh, this should be enough to overwhelm them, surely. Surely. My tanks are pretty powerful. Look at this. Oh, I didn't. No, that was good. That's a decisive victory. Yeah. Just got a couple of heavy...
You bask in the light of the virtuals.
Absolutely. This is the 3rd faction. The Voldani, I think they're called. We're allies with them. Mate, we smashed them. We destroyed their impervious bunkers, their honeycomb scope, their slag and sludge center. We destroyed their drone network. We killed 2 of their population. They've got nothing left. This heavily damaged battlefield was the stage of the most devastating campaign that took place during the invasion of Lipa by Mozsta. The battle claimed the lives of many soldiers. Mozsta took control of the system. Oh, I think we won. Yeah, we did. All right. Now you get a choice. I can occupy, I can pillage, or I can raise. And each one has got a different plus or minus. If you pillage, you get all of these wonderful resources, but then you get minus 10 happiness across all of your systems for 5 turns. Your people are unhappy that you're butchering people, you see? If you raise the whole place, your people are even, across all your systems, everyone gets minus 15 happiness for 5 turns. And you turn the place into a wasteland. Or you can occupy it, and you might think, hey, occupying's great. Like, look, there's no negatives or whatever. But it depends. The population that I'm occupying are all cravers. And if you keep conquering and occupying your enemy, you're absorbing their population into your empire and changing the whole nature of your empire. Whereas you become your enemy in a way, which is not bad, but, you know, I don't want to become cravens. I don't like cravens. But I've got to make a decision. And it also depends on what the system, if it's resource. I mean, I could pillage it and then send my own settlers there and spend money to build my own outpost, or I could just occupy. I'm just going to fucking occupy it. Fuck it. This is now ours. And look, all of these guys are cravers. All of these populations, craver. There's 4 populations of cravers on that planet. 1 on that. Let's move that guy over there to spread out the population a bit. Colonize that. There's no food there, is there? Okay. These are all the buildings that my enemy would have built here. So I inherit all of these, which is nice. There's not much food here. This planet produces some food. The other 2 don't really produce any food. And I'm going to attack this last fleet that's here if I can. I'm pretty sure he's going to run away. Yep, he retreated. Which means he loses half his health. And he buggers off somewhere. I might continue pushing with this fleet. Actually. Both fleets. Let's continue pushing. Oh, I wonder what's there, guys. So now this symbol here, I think it means it's their home planet of the Cravers. before it was here, but we just took it over. So now these guys have inherited the. You're now the capital. You're now the capital of the of our civilization. Still don't have a huge. I don't feel we have enough big enough advantage to attack. 2,300 versus 1,400. I just don't feel that's a big enough because these guys can fight pretty fiercely. We've even got an air force and they don't. We got more tanks. I don't know. If I bring these 12 if I bring this fleet across, I'm going to merge these two fleets into one bigger fleet if I can. I can't. Okay, that's fair enough. Still, I can move. I'm gonna move all of, I'm just committing now. I'm committing. Let's build some more ships while I'm committing. These guys are ecstatic. I might build a well-being foundation here. 4 turn and some ships. Just let that stew away. Populations gained across all Imperials, which is good. I've got population lost, all Imperials, which is bad. And our hero, one of our heroes, is leveled up. He's governing a system at the moment. Okay, got some ships being built there. These guys are ecstatic, but only at 87%. I might add a... colonial rights. What does this do? A complex question has always arisen around the power of a colonial government to administer its own affairs without too much interference from distant, once important homeworlds. Now that technology has rapidly developed to the point where colonies are autonomous, stable and productive, most factions tend to adopt a hands-off policy for laws and regulations in return for a constant supply of cash. And that increases your system happiness. That's kind of a way of saying that the Empire just wants money, but you guys figure out your own laws and stuff. You guys are free to do whatever you want. Just make sure you pay your tax. I'm going to go for that. It gives me +5 per system level. My system is level 3, so that's +15 happiness. +15 happiness. Let's whack that in the queue. zoom out. We've got some ships being built. Most of our ships have sort of been committed to this attack. Are these guys gonna ever like us? Okay. And my praising is about to run out. My praising of the Mavros. So I'm gonna spend 20 influence to praise them for another 10 rounds. Kiss their ass. And then their population type. They're shipbuilders, pragmatic shipbuilders. Okay, I'm going to end the turn. Alright, population decrease, academy power increase. The power of the academy has reached level 10. Heroes will start at this level when recruited. Okay. Your outpost turned into a colony on Fava. Nice. Alright. You always start off a bit mutinous, it seems. So I'm always looking for food. This Fava 4 makes some food. Fava 3 makes a tiny bit of food, and these two suckers make no food. No food. I'm going to upgrade it to level 2. Modernize it. I'm going to add cerebral reality. Increase the science. I'm going to add drone network. I'm going to add the 3 farming things. And just start from there. And infinite. Ooh, I've got to keep an eye. It's losing money. Let's just leave it at that for now. Colonize. Colonize it all, I suppose. Shit's gonna happen all in one round. Metaphysical has gained enough experience to reach level 17. Nice. This guy's a very important hero. Give him that skill. You discovered the planet Auriga. This garden planet was used as a biological laboratory by the concrete Endless, with myriad experiments run on both native and alien life forms. What's concrete Endless? A site of major conflict during the Dust Wars. The environment degraded and the surface of the planet was eventually covered in ice. While there are rumors and expeditions that claim to have uncovered miraculous ruins and vestiges of great empires, today Auriga is an icy tomb. Where was this? Oh, here. My ship's got to the next system. This one, Auriga, unique planet. Wow, the science output on this thing is insane. Alright, we're sieging it. Oh, mate, it doesn't have any garrison at all. Nice. We are rampaging. We are rampaging. What the hell? They've got little He's got little ships rampaging. He's got 2 little ships in my system. How do they get into my system, man? That's okay. We're making some more ships. Let's go battleship. Okay. $1,519. Okay, I'm just going to wait for those ships to come across. That's that done. Population gained. Population lost. You win some and you lose some, pretty much. Oh, why did this law get cancelled? Why? No, I like this law. So did I lose a slot or something? So if I go back to... I'm losing influence. Why? I mustn't have enough. Hey Ricardo, how are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Why did my law get cancelled? I don't have enough influence. I've got 2,000 influence in the bank. I'm losing 25 each round. Why? From a science agreement, minus 890 from a science agreement? What's... Oh, wait. Is that...
The faithful and the church welcome your contact with the Vodiani Protectorate.
Do I have an agreement? A science agreement? Oh, here we go. Cancel science agreement. Yeah. Yeah. That shouldn't offend them.
We shall examine this diplomatic statement by Friends of the Faithful in its most positive light.
Why have you turned your back on this agreement? Well, I'm losing influence because I'm using too much influence to maintain this agreement. That's why. I'm sorry. Okay. Alrighty. This is all going pretty well. Our invasion of the Cravers is going very well, guys. Very well. Oh, we've got an uprising in Sing. These idiots keep uprising. What if I build them a well-being foundation? Will that make them shut the fuck up? And luxury's lottery. And I'm just building all the fun stuff for these guys so they stop uprising. You know what I mean? They just keep uprising, man. I've got an invasion happening and these guys just keep uprising. Alright, I think we're good to end the turn. We've got 2 enemy systems under siege. Ending the turn. Okay, next turn. Population decrease. We only lost 1 population. Oh, what's going on? Singh has risen up. The rebellion has formed. 3rd sneaky pirates fleet to control Singh. No! Pirates have destroyed a civilian ship. Oh man, I lost 353 food. Pirates have destroyed another civilian ship. You lost another 345 food. The Cravers. The hive is not itself. We wish for a truce. Hell no, refuse. See, it's done that again. You see, this is interesting, isn't it? The Leapers have proposed a truce. I can only accept it. I can't refuse it because I don't have enough influence to refuse it. You need 2,600 influence to refuse the truce because you need to convince your people that continuing the war is a good thing. And I nearly do have it, you know. I have 2.3k influence. So now we're going to be friends again for a couple of rounds until I have enough influence to declare war. So it kind of puts a spanner in my invasion. See, now we're friends. Even though my ship's there, we're fucking friends. Still going to put a guard on them. I don't know if that does anything. That's okay. Okay. What is going on here again? Have they colonized it again? How do they... These guys keep sneakily colonizing, trying to colonize this place. Let's merge these 2 together. 2 battleships. Send them to here. Son of a bitch. Okay, we can't do much. What's going on here? We got this guy moving around. We got pirates in Sing now. Have we lost Sing? No, Sing. We need to send reinforcements there. Fuck. I've got 8 ships. I've got a fleet of 8 ships here. It's going to take, what, 14, 15 turns. Shit. So they're sieging us. We've got 400 garrisoned men. And we will lose 2 men every turn. That's not too bad. Because they don't have a big fleet. The pirates that rebelled. But it's still a headache. I mean, I could almost like build some ships nearby. As well. Let's build like some corvettes maybe. Spend some money to accelerate that shit. 3 corvettes. Okay. There's a lot of things happening all at once. Can I send my settler ship? I don't know about that. Alright, anyway, I'm going to end the turn. We've lost 1 population. Your outpost turned into a colony on Zenus. Nice. Alright. Let's modernize it. Let's add the cerebral reality. Let's add a drone network. We got some food, so let's add the farming stuff. Let's add an infinite supermarket. And just do that for now. And then colonize maybe that one. For now, I can colonize that as well. It's not good to colonize everything. Okay, nice. We've got our 3 ships up here somewhere. There they are. Let's send them up to the pirates. I like how our allies are just sitting there. They're not helping me. Oh, this is going to deep space. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, now we want to re-invade these guys. I've got 3,000. If I want to declare war on them. So I go here. Here these fuckers are.
You dare contact the Hive?
I've got to spend 1,500 influence to declare war.
Prepare for death.
And you can't do shit about it. Thank you very much. But you see, surely I'll be able to fuck these guys up. Yeah, I'm going to attack these guys straight up. Straight up. Ground invasion. I might do preemptive bombing. Actually, no, I'm going to do a blitz. All in, baby. All in. I'm going to overwhelm them with the blitz. Let's go. How's my air force? This is my tanks. Jesus. Yeah, we obliterated them. We got wiped out. Completely wiped out. Decisive victory. Total destruction. Destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings as well. Killed 5 of their population. And now it's mine. I'm just going to occupy it. No food, just this planet. Let's colonize that planet. Minus 62. Is it worth modernizing? Because it's minus 62. I need some xenotourism. What I could do to make, I could do this. Make it a colonial exchange, so it's sterile. That's good. These are all sterile? Yeah, sterile, sterile. So make all of these colonial exchanges. Hey Z-Man, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Invasion is going well. It takes so much to knock out a opposing civilization. So much. I keep taking this guy's systems. Look at this guy. He's just parked right up in my system there, like it's not fucking nothing. He's colonizing a fucking planet there as well. Okay. What's happening up where the pirates, where the rebellion happened? What's going on here? Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna end the turn. Can you send me your address? I think the DGR Aveda 360. Why do you need my address though? Like, are you sending me a drone? Why are you sending? Why do you need my address? Oh, you're gonna do it that way. Okay. Alright. I'll send it. We're working our way around Mr. Trump's tariffs. Shit. This place is not happy, man. These guys are not happy. What's wrong? Why are you guys not happy for? Look, this fucking... Oh, there's no food on these planets. And these guys live in ash. Yeah, minus 34 food. Fuck. I need to migrate these guys out of this system a bit. To where though? To Nallen? I wonder. Let's put these guys, 2 Imperials into... I don't know if that made anything better, to be honest. I'm gonna suppress. There you go. And then I'm gonna try and build a well-being foundation. Do they have enough money? No, they don't. They barely have enough money. What about a xenotourism? Yeah, that's not bad. Actually, I can spread this out a bit. Build a xenotourism. Still waiting for that fleet to get over here. I'm laying siege to this system, guys. This is sieged. Oh. I'm gonna attack the civilian ship. Nice, done. Now we can attack. Oh, I've been hesitant to attack. I'm waiting for these ships to come as reinforcements. I just don't feel confident enough that we have enough manpower to invade the Cravers, what is their capital at the moment. You see that symbol there? That kind of means it's their main home base, I think. I'm waiting for these 2 fleets to get here. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Is this guy moving forward towards the pirates? Okay, I'm gonna leave those ships there. Okay. So, I mean, these ship here, I think I'm happy to move these back here. It's 2 big ass fleets. Just trying to stomp out these Cravers, guys. That's my goal. There's 2 AI on this map, or this galaxy, if you like. See, there's the galaxy. We've uncovered all this in blue is my empire. Red is the Cravers. And then there's a 3rd AI that we're allied with. We're at peace with. Who I haven't really encountered, but we're friends with them, and they've got some of their ships flying around in my. Here you go. Is a fleet of 8 of their ships flying around my systems because we're all Voidyani actually. The Voidyani are the guys that are actually on the cover of this game, like the artwork, for some reason. Anywho, we're just going to continue on with the siege and just end the turn, I suppose. Is there any ships that have been built or anything? Oh my god, Father is now rebelling. We got too big of an empire, mate. Alright, here we go. No? Oh, yeah, let's end turn. Alright, research complete. Antimatter channeling complete. What does that give us? Well, it gives us 3 more new battle tactics we can use in spaceship combat. It also gives us advanced transformative shielding, which gives us protection. It might be time to actually tweak our ships soon. And then it's asking me, what do you want to research next? I think I'm going to go for xenology, because it gives me these 3 things. Or I could go for a military. Yeah, I'm going to go for xenology because A, it only takes 1 round of research, so it's kind of a no-brainer, really. Even if this stuff's not useful. So let's go with that. We lost 2 population from our empire. We gained 1 population. And we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 populations. This is all the stuff that was built. That's the market stuff. That's a political survey on our empire, and the ecologists are the party that, funnily enough, my empire is democratic, and the biggest political party is the ecologists. We're greenies while we destroy everything. Okay. Here we go. These bloody rebellion. We got to put this rebellion down. So we're going to fight. But first we're going to have a look at our strategy. So we got 3 corvettes here. And the way they're armed, they're good at medium range. So let's pick this strategy. And they've got 1 prowler, which is also good at medium range. Fuck. But there's 3 of us. I think we'll be right. Three against 1, surely. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Here they are. 3 boys. 3 crew. And there's his one over here. Oh yeah. He's in the dark. Shields are up. Oh, straight away. Boom. Nice. He was a bit fragile. Hey Sarge, how are you, buddy? That was easy, as it should have been. And is the uprising done? This has been a very hard planet to rule. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna build a colonial rights building and a well-being foundation to try and hope to kind of quell. These guys are also mutinous at the moment. They're at 15% happiness. I can suppress them, but that will make it harder in the long term. It's hard, man. It's hard. People are always complaining. People are always complaining. And then Father as well is mutinous. Why is Father mutinous? There's only 2 population here. How are they mutinous? You bunch of butt fuckers. Seriously. I'm going to build them an infinite supermarket. That gives them +10 to happiness. Supermarket. Consumerism. How much money are they making? 50 dust. Can I afford? Damn, that's so... I'm gonna build them a luxurious lottery. A shameless grab for popularity. The luxuries lottery, nonetheless, is an effective means by which governments can gain their citizens' goodwill. Run by networked machines across the system, For every luxury deposit discovered, a monthly lottery brings a glittering windfall to one lucky individual. That makes your population happy, the lottery. So we'll build that. I don't know if that's going to make him shut up or not, but we'll see. And then here, these bloody cravers have snuck into kind of my systems, and they're colonizing a freaking planet. What have they got? They got a scavenger. I'm going to attack the scavenger with 2 battleships. Okay, my battleships are good at long range. I might split them up. Should I split them up? No, I'm not going to split them up. I'm going to concentrate them. And we're going to use power to shields strategy. And long range, they have 88% chance. This guy, long range, 50% chance. And he's a little shitty ship. Let's go. He retreated. And when you retreat, you lose 50% of your health, of your maximum health. So because he must have been at 50% health already, he's dead. So it's kind of representing that he's trying to like fly away and you shoot him in the back. You're going to be a avocado, Sarge. Like in Star Citizen. Alright. But they're still colonizing this planet. It's still got an outpost on it that will become oh, nice, Sarge. You're doing God's work, mate. Thank you. I'm going to blame everything on you, though, if you don't catch those bugs. Man, these guys are still creating ships. I'm going to attack him with 24 ships against 1. Do you reckon he'll run away? I'm not ever going to pick a strategy. What is a pooper? Oh, it's a little settlement ship. That's how he's freaking... See how he's retreated and he lost half his health. But now he has the opportunity to go somewhere. And you see he's disappeared, right? So I don't know where he's gone. You see? Oh my god, they're colonizing here as well. They are desperately trying to colonize. Okay. I've kind of overcommitted my forces, and they're shooting. They're like spraying settlement ships. It's quite funny. I'm like smashing them, and they're spraying settlement ships back at me. That's alright. I should make sure that I'm building ships here. I am building ships here. I've got a battleship coming. I might just do that to speed things up. Battleship and 2 cruisers are being manufactured there. Alright. I'm going to send these 2 fleets up this path. I'm going to continue forward, just... Jeez, they didn't go very far, but that's okay. These guys are taking forever to reach the Elyon system. Seriously. Okay. I've got a couple of uprisings happening here, which is not very good. Why is Ash unhappy? Like, seriously, man. What's wrong with you, Ash? Go over there. This planet's completely empty. Oh, we can terraform this. From toxic to savanna. I mean, that would make them happy, right? Surely. Let's divvy out the population. So Mutinous. I might seduce them. Oh, nice. I can seduce them. There you go. Now they're 33% happiness. And now that I've got a bit of momentum, I might build them a well-being foundation. Okay. Okay. I kind of quelled that mutinous behavior. At least that was one of them. Okay. These guys are still mutinous. Look at these guys. These guys are settling underneath my nose. 2 systems. Motherfuckers. That's all I got to say is motherfucker. Alright, let's end the turn, guys. Good night, babe. That was delicious.
Was it?
Yeah.
Go to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
Yep.
Night.
Good night. Alright. Research completed. Xenology. First contact with alien beings causes explosive development in branches of study as diverse as linguistics, anthropology, biology, sociology. These have been brought together under the unifying title of xenology. And we get these 3 things. We get a building, a academy embassy, we get a... What is this? Planetary specialization. The Scrupulous Politics in the News project uses a deep knowledge of alien psychology as well as various forms of government media manipulation to ensure that only the most fair and balanced image of the government is made public. Oh, spin project. Propaganda, pretty much. Academic liaison. A treaty. Okay. So you get a building, you get a treaty. If you want to, you can use this treaties when you're negotiating with your AI enemies. Or you can do the spin project. Anyway, let's choose what we're going to do next. I might go for military here because it's only 9 turns. And I get some goodies here like advanced positron torpedoes, advanced unstable slugs, and a core cracker. What the fuck is a core cracker? Oh my god, unlock the planet destruction action for the fleet. Orbit a star system to load the weapon and then destroy a planet. Oh my god, the Death Star. Okay, we're gonna do that. Anarchy has begun. What the fuck? Your empire has fallen into anarchy. Once 1 turn has passed, a government of the type Republic will be established. In the meantime, your laws have been abolished and you won't be able to vote in new laws. So my government type was democracy, and fuck that, because in a democracy, everyone's complaining about shit. And now it's anarchy. So you know what? Fuck democracy. Now we've become a republic. We're forced to become a republic. Motherfucker. Government established republic. There you go. So every government type's got different buffs, different, like when you're democratic, you get a buff to everyone's happiness because everyone's has a say and they're a bit happier. A republic, probably less. You got dictatorship as well. All sorts of shit happens. Population gain, population lost, stuff being built. Oh, nice. We gain control of a neutron star. Where is that at? Nice. That's pretty cool. We get +1 influence per population and +1 science per population, and we got a couple of populations here, so that's good. Even though they're freaking mutinous still. I'm gonna build a well-being foundation. Okay. All right. Let's move our ships across the maps. Nice. Found another system. They've got a fleet of 3 ships. We'll fuck them up promptly. What have they got? They've got a butcher and a reaper and a small marauder. What strategy do we use? Long. I think I'm going to go with that. And we will use power to shields strategy, and we will fight. They retreated. They didn't fight, so they ran off, and all their ships lose half their half their hit points. Didn't think they would want to fight. They were vastly outnumbered. So now we are laying siege to this system because they have gone. This system has 1,340 manpower, and every turn they will lose 114 manpower. So I might just lay in siege for a while and weaken this system. And this system seems to be a dead end as well. But then they've got this system here that doesn't seem to be connected to anything. Okay, what's going on here? These 2 sneaky bastards trying to colonize. So this outpost will become send them humanitarian aid. So I've got these ships waiting. They've snuck in a settler ship here and they're colonizing this planet, which turns into an outpost. I can't attack an outpost because I think it's too small. You can't detect an outpost until it becomes a colony, and it becomes a colony in 1 turn. So after 1 turn, I'll be able to do the usual process, which is laying siege or invading. And then they've got sneaky bastards snuck in here as well. You can see here it's 27 turns until this becomes a colony, because you've got to fund, and it depends on the planet that you're trying to colonize. This is a desert planet, so it takes a lot of money and food, and obviously they're getting smashed, right? I've been taking over all of this used to be their planets, so this is under siege. These 3 have fallen. They used to actually own, the Cravers used to own all of this left-hand side of the map as well, and I took all of that from them, thinking that I was going to defeat them, but they keep just... They're like cockroaches, man. Okay, I got ship being built there. As long as I have a few ships being built, I'm okay. I think I've got a mutinous population there. 6 rounds. These guys are seriously. I can seduce these guys? Nice. These guys keep rebelling, man. I think it's because they just live on a shit fucking... on a hot gas. It's just miserable here. But they can make some food, though. They've actually got food production, so I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these guys. Maybe I'm gonna bring different population in. I'm just going to leave my fleet of 3 ships here in case one of these guys mutiny. Why is Muzis having a mutiny? What's wrong with you guys? You're just never happy, mate. Maybe I can open the spaceport and migrate some people out of here because they're overpopulated a bit, but I don't know. Where have I got space? Zenus. Wait a second, they're all mutinous. Everyone's mutinous. That's what happened when my whole empire went into anarchy. So I've got to put... How does that work, man? Do I have to... Well, if I go to the Empire tab... I went from like everyone... I think I've got... You see here? You see here? This is something I've violated bad. This here, it's your current number of colonized star systems versus the maximum over which you will begin to get an empire-wide approval penalty. What this is telling me is I can colonize 10 systems before my people become unhappy. Right? And I've colonized 28. And what that's trying to simulate is like when you're like a part of a massive empire, it says you kind of, as civilians, you can feel brushed aside, lost. You could be sent away from your home world to somewhere else, so you're missing home, you're missing family. Not because you're forced to leave, but let's say like work opportunities, like you have to go somewhere else to work, so you go to another system. Also, every time you colonize and attack and kill and murder and expand your empire, depending on your government type, mine was democratic the whole way. And every time as a democracy you expand, the people became unhappy. If you're a dictatorship, not ironically, but the people don't become as unhappy because they have a different mindset. They're like, yeah, I love dictators. Yeah, let's kill everyone type thing. Whereas democratic people are a bit more like, oh, we all need to have a say. Let's not kill everyone. Let's kill just some people. And then the other people can vote maybe type thing. So it's quite interesting. Also, my political my Senate breakdown, we're all ecologists. Ecologists is the ruling party. And I'm not sure that's jiving with the fact that I've conquered, what, 28 systems. So this is really biting me in the ass. Look at the food production minus, oh my god, no one's working, everyone's fucking mutinous. Look at these systems, make good food, but they're all, I could have overexpanded, guys. Imagine that. Change government. Okay. I think I need to become a dictatorship, man. 8,400 influence and 50... I don't even have any of this stuff. I don't have 50 happiness. I got 7 happiness. Holy fuck. This is worse than I thought. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, no. I lost all my laws as well, which was one of my objectives. I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do. Okay. I don't know. Invade? Keep invading? Truce? No, I need to wipe these guys out. I've given too many lives to stop now. This has become quite dramatic. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this fleet of 5 to come in as well. Maybe I... Holy shit, my fleet has insufficient manpower to invade. How much manpower does it have? Oh no, this one can. And I think I'm going to invade. Okay, I've got 3 strategies I can use. Preemptive bombing, guerrilla, and blitz, right? So how this works is, it tells you how many people you have in reserve. I've got 0 people in reserve. He's got 90 people in reserve, which is not much. Depending on the strategy that you choose, is how many people you assign to this battle. So I've got, if I do preemptive bombing, for example, I have a maximum capability of 3,263 that I can put into the battlefield, and I am putting 3,263 into the battlefield. It's saying, I don't know how these numbers match with these total manpower, but it's kind of saying I've got 261 infantry, 116 tanks, 65 jet planes, right? And the minus number is telling me that the result, the modifier of this strategy. So preemptive bombing I put less infantry, less tanks, and less jets on the battlefield, and focus a little bit more on the preemptive bombing and put less onto the battle. If I go to guerrilla, okay, guerrilla seems to be in the middle or something. So guerrilla fighting, I got 261 infantry, 116 tanks, 65 things. If I go preemptive bombing, it's at 261 minus 66. So less soldiers. You would think more planes, but anyway, I think the preemptive bombing actually comes from your ships in space, not the jet aircraft that you send down. And then you got blitz, which has increased the total number of manpower to 5,655, but I only have 4,685. And you can see that you've increased the number of soldiers that you're sending. You've increased the number of tanks. You've increased the number of airplanes. But the bad thing about the Blitz is that they get only 75% of their health. So they're a bit more fragile, which kind of reflects that they're just a meat wave. But they do more damage. So they're a bit reckless, but they're doing more damage. And you're sending more troops. So you're blitzing him. So you pick out of these three strategies. So if I do preemptive bombing, I put 1,400 of people into reserve. If I go guerrilla, I put 335 into reserve. If I go blitz, I put no one in reserve and I'm going all out. He's got an estimate of 125 to 164 soldiers, an estimate of 41 to 54 tanks, and he's got no air power. Also, another thing here is when you pick one of these strategies, it's telling you here what's happening to the population and the buildings in the system. So if you go preemptive bombing, you're going to kill more of the local population, as you would, and you're going to destroy more of the buildings, right? That's what bombing will do. If you do guerrilla, you reduce the population that's killed, and you reduce the buildings that are destroyed. If you go blitz is pretty much the same as preemptive bombing. You kill more people, more population, and more buildings. So if you want to preserve the buildings and preserve the local population, you want to go with guerrilla as an example. But the bad thing about guerrilla is that your guys get more health because they're like taking cover and they're a lot more careful, they're hiding, but they do less damage. I like to use my air power. I don't care about the local population and stuff. Maybe that could be to my detriment. But I'm going to go with preemptive bombing and have some people in reserve and still outnumber them on the field. So that's what I'm doing. That's how that works. That's my preemptive bombing, I think. Then my infantry attack. His infantry attacks. My tanks attack. Which are pretty fucking devastating. My air force attacks. His tanks attack. And I'd say that's a minor victory. A major victory. Nice. So we had 195 men. We're down to 146. We had 87 tanks. We're down to 75. We had 48 planes. We're down to 31. He had 164 men. He's down to 28. He had 54 tanks. He's down to 10. He's got no reserves. He's got 290 sort of manpower left. We destroyed these buildings. These are the buildings we destroyed. And these are we also killed 3 of his population in the system. And we will continue the fight. I had to go in the office, see, man. It was good. It was good, man. First day back, like catching up with everyone. And we had a team meeting in the morning. Then we had like a internal meeting for a project in the afternoon. We went out to lunch to celebrate one of the dude's birthdays. So that was nice. And then tomorrow I'll probably work from home and then go in the office on Friday. We've got to go in the office 2 days of the week, and we can pick and choose which 2 days we want to go in. So I like going in. Tuesdays I go in because we have a team meeting, and it's just like when everyone's in. Everyone goes Tuesday and Wednesday. I kind of avoid the Wednesday and go Tuesday, which is like a hype day. Everyone's there. It's noisy. You have coffees with people. You don't get much work done because you're distracted. But then I like going in on Friday. No one's there. I'm gonna send some probes. Send some probes out. But what we're gonna do here, I can't believe this guy is still not. Holy shit, look how many probes we got, because we got 36 ships in the fleet. Anyway, can we attack? You know what, I've waited long enough to attack. Even though I don't feel we have the best advantage in regards to manpower, I'm going to attack here as well. I'm going to do preemptive bombing as well. Holy shit, 7,000. No, you know what? I'm going to go blitz. I'm going to go blitz. We've got a lot of men. Yeah, there were. Holy shit, they've got a lot of men too. One of my jets is good. My tanks are good. Oh man. Oh, we got obliterated. Oh fuck. But that's alright. We've still got 5,000 in reserve. They got nothing in reserve. I'm going to continue the war. Surely there's no more Reapers. I just want the Reapers to be dead. I don't care how unhappy my people are. I'm doing it for them. Oh no, 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 no! I fucked up. Fuck. We're gonna have mutinies all over the place soon, I think. Fuck, man. Our influence generation has dropped. Shit's not good. Shit is not good. Oh my god, we got now we're getting mutinies all over the fucking place. Oh, we can seduce these guys. We've got to use like valuable exotic resources or luxury resources to seduce them if we can. I think my empire is going to shrink at some point. Okay, we're going to end turn. The law has been activated in your empire. What is this law? I think we're industrialists now. Is that right? We've kind of transitioned. 15% of industry spent for any construction is converted into dust. Oh, that's very good. All right, let's finish off these battles. I'm just going to do another blitz. He's only got 290 men. I've got 3,898. I'm going to blitz him. Fucking meat wave attack. Let's go. They look like they've got a decent amount of men. What the hell, bro? And decisive victory, that one. As it should be. He's got one dude left, which I'm sure is going to run off. Okay. I've been occupying everywhere that I win. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. But if I pillage, I get minus 10 happiness. If you're not in a dictatorship. You see that? If you're in a dictatorship, you can pillage and raise as much as you want. So I'm just going to occupy, I suppose. Alright. I've gained control of Imnos. Sweet. I'm going to move rapidly. Actually, I think I've got manpower problems. I'm going to wait a turn and replenish some manpower on my ships. Okay. Oh, what? I've gained the constellation Taurus. So this big ass constellation, I'm conquered the whole. Imagine conquering a constellation. That's crazy. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Ground battle at Elyon. Ooh, he's got 1,200. I'm going to go with a blitz. We have the manpower to do this, so I'm going to go for a massive blitz. Oh, nice work, boys. We annihilated them. Nice work. Moving quick. Done. Done and dusted. Wait, where was that? Where was that? Seduce these guys for 25 of those things? Is it worth it? It didn't do shit. Okay, so in one turn, everyone's going to be mutinous again. Like everyone's going to. I think that means we're going to go from republic into dictatorship, and then things will settle down. Elyon. Where is Elyon? You now own the academy, which is located in Elyon, and can see the status of every hero in the galaxy. Where is that? Oh, here. Cool. I didn't realize the academy was here. These are all depleted because the cravers deplete the planets they live on. Mate, silver just keeps going up and up, man. It's nuts. These nuts. Well, it's not really nuts because the world's burning down, but yeah. It's as to be expected, actually. It'll get to 200 and more, man. World War III is about to break out. Thing is, you won't have much money to spend things on. It'll be like, yay, a silver coin is $1,000. Yay, a full tank of petrol is $1,000. So it's kind of like you break even. Literally, World War III is going to break out. What do we do? You just sort of sit there and like go, yeah. Oh, look, there's a path here. Do I go from here? I need to get to this. There's no path to this system. This system's just isolated here. You know what? We have two fleets. Oh no, we're waiting, aren't we? We're waiting for the manpower to be replenished on these ships. Okay. I'm just going to end the turn. You got food for years? Nice. Your new government type. So people are uprising, and now we went from republic to federation. Oh my god. Okay. These are challenges that they throw at you and any other player on the map, like i.e. the AI. So search the indicated curiosity auriga on the planet with 100 antimatter, but hurry, it's winner takes all. And you get this as a reward, a building to build. A Mavros Skunk Works. That's pretty cool. Which gives you +3 initial level on the ships that you build, which is awesome. Saves you a lot of money, and plus 20% ship buyout reduction. Oh, look, guys, our first inkling of the third faction on the map. Here they are, the Voldani. Voidyani. I'm sure Madison, her boyfriend, will be here, but I'm not taking anyone else. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. We're friends with them at the moment. You know what the funny thing is? This race, independent race of Mavros, I've been trying to kiss their ass for so long. Usually when you kiss the ass of these little independent settlements, as soon as this bar is maxed out, they become your ally. And you actually, not your ally, they join your empire and you control them and you absorb them. But I've maxed out this bar, but the thing is that they're already allied with these Saint Chauvière. So I can't convert them. I can't assimilate them. There is the simulation option up there. Because they're already allied with someone else. So if I declare war on that someone else, these guys will could be a thorn on my backside because they're here. Anywho. Okay. Things are a bit hectic, I have to say. Did these guys get some more manpower or what? Yep. Yep, they're maxed out, which is nice. I could split them up, the two fleets, but the more ships you have sieging a system, the more manpower you have, and the weaker it gets. So I might go for this. I might send both of them. Get this out of the way. And this... Can I merge these two together? No. I got 3 fleets here. I might leave them as 3 fleets. That gives me flexibility. I'm going to send them... I really don't care about these... Even though, I mean, look at the resources this system is giving me. Ah, there's the academy. Little emblem there. So how to... I need at least 1 military law. I don't have any military laws. That's crazy. Toys for boys. Can I pass this? Yes, I can. Toys for boys is good. These are laws that you can pass that give you different buffs and stuff. I'm trying to go for happiness here. I'm trying to look for happiness. Larger host bill. Plus 10% food. Yep, let's pass that one. -2 dust, but +2 happiness. Senator Bob Act. In order to improve the communication level of involvement of all citizens in the government, a new technology platform was put into place that will aid all voters to contact and interact with their representatives. Well, it won't exactly turn the being in the street into a senator. It does make them much happier with their government. So that's the Senator Bob Act. These are really cool concepts, man. These little bits of text, like if you have imagination and stuff, like read this shit, because it's like, if there was just one of these things in Star Citizen, I'd be like, hell yeah. Like, there's some crazy concepts about the future in this game. Absolutely crazy concepts. That one of the ones was like a planet. I discovered a planet that had like an atmosphere that was breathable, but it got you high. And imagine chances are in the universe there's there's a planet out there somewhere that has just enough breathable oxygen or whatever, but it also gets you high as you breathe it. So everyone is very happy, but they're not very productive. I was like, that's fucking awesome concept, man. That's so cool. Each one of these little text boxes is like a little Star Trek episode by itself. It's fucking awesome. Is this guy finished colonizing? No, I've been waiting for ages, waiting for him to finish his colony. I might wait for those ships to be built. Oh wow, man, Meta, I'm glad you're okay, dude. That's not good. But it's good that you had a checkup and everything's clear. That's good. I'm glad that you're okay. Are you under any stress, dude? I was under a similar situation. Yeah. Are you under a lot of stress, dude? Or anxiety? If you don't mind me asking. Because I've been under a similar thing, man. I was under a lot of stress. Oh, okay. That's probably the best outcome. Muscular is definitely what you want to hear, mate. What the fuck's... I built a ship up here. All the way up here. I built a battleship. That's a bit useless. It's going to take it ages to get down there. Alright, I think I'm just going to end the turn. Alright, finally we're getting some influence built up. Neck issues, I meant. I got a CAT scan on Monday and I'm seeing the GP today. Okay, that's good, dude. I mean, I think it's a relief if it's neck. The law Dustwind has been activated in your empire. That's the same law that was activated before. Anarchy has begun, and now we are going to dictatorship. Because I've overexpanded my empire, even though it was a democracy, this game is telling me is that I've My empire's become so big, it's too hard to control as a democracy. There's too many voices. So it's almost forced me into... Slowly I went from democracy to republic to federation, and now, because of the anarchy, I have to become a dictatorship. And there I am. I am now a dictatorship. All hail Mozsta the Great. And... Huh? Whoa. Wait a second. We're about to get fucked. What's going on here? Someone's attacking us at Imnos. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We got 2 dudes. Oh, look, they're Leapers as well, because they're Leapers that we just conquered. Look at the Leaper freaking Air Force. Man, I wish they really just fleshed out the graphics here on these things, because they would look cool. Seeing all the different races and full graphics would look... That would make this game perfect. I'm not a fan of this holographic shit. I don't know. We just fucking lost. What did we lost? Imnos. How did we lose it? We just left it. Mate, they're gonna get punished. I'm telling you, they're gonna get punished. They've got this huge fleet coming their way. Whee! These are about to get punished. The Leapers have captured Imnos. They will suffer blah blah blah. My hero has gone up a level. Let's make him cheaper to operate. Save some money. Yeah, I did. I expanded. You're not meant to just conquer and conquer and conquer, man. This game's way more nuanced than that. This ain't fucking Age of Empires. I mean, my whole system's nearly collapsed. But we're hanging in there because now we're a dictatorship and we just shoot anyone that fucking wants to have a go. Meta, it's -4. Wow. -13 by Friday. Oh, is that in Melbourne, is it? Like, that'd be hot. Just checking. Has this guy become colonized yet? No, in 1 round he's going to become a colony. Oh, look at that skull, guys. You see that? This outpost has a negative growth. When its stock reaches 0, the outpost will be removed. Where is its stock? You know why? Because we're sieging it. So there's nothing. It's just a little shitty outpost that nothing can get to. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all these systems, dudes. They're all fucking anarchy. Suppress. There you go, you're suppressed. Yeah, pricks. I was so good to you people, you know? I'll seduce this guy. That was a waste. No, I seduced them. See, I'm not suppressing them all. If I've got the resources to seduce... There we go. I've got to suppress these guys. There you go. This comes at a cost. I'm gonna suppress. Damn. Minus, look at that, minus 142 right here, guys, right there. Minus 142.5 from overcolonization. Maybe I gotta give up, man. I gotta uncolonize these places. Terra Invicta. Yeah. It's really weird, like I'm struggling with like, okay, like links. It doesn't have that much going for it. It's got it's got nice food. Fuck. It doesn't have any exotic resources. Like, how do you uncolonize? Like, how do you uncolonize? Let's say I want to fucking give up on this thing. Oh shit, one of my heroes is governing here. He's not fucking doing a good job, is he? How do you uncolonize? Somewhere, somehow. Maybe it's under... Like, you click on system. Maybe. There's a way to uncolonize, but I don't know how. "19 systems I have to really give up. I don't even know how. How do you uncolonize? Do I want to uncolonize? I have to uncolonize. It's too much. Nuke a planet. uh, uh, let's send this fucker down here. Send these 2 battleships. Hello? Oh, sorry. There we go. I wonder what happens to the 16 people. Yeah, you can decolonize. I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't know how. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. No. I mean, one way is you could just let them rebel and then just let a couple of pirate ships sit there and just forget about them. You can do that. That takes time though. But I don't want my hero. I'm going to send this guy back to the academy because I'm going to use this as an example of trying to give up on a colony. So let's do that. No one's making food. It's completely fucked. Oh, really? You can't decolonize? Well, shit. Ah, that's what Spin Project is. It comes up there. Specialization, of course. Right. I was wondering where that was going to pop up. That's interesting. +1 influence per population. Alright, we just let this thing rot away. Let the people have their... I'm just going to end the turn. Yeah, once you lose... So what they do is they rebel and they become like pirates. They take up arms against you, they rebel, and then they become pirates. But not your whole planet is lost. A faction of them become pirates, and they, like, let's say 3 or 4 pirate ships get spawned. And then they siege your system. And then your system, like any other, like the normal mechanic, they starts losing population and stuff, and then they'll probably attack it, and it could become a pirate outpost, like an independent outpost. Let me pick. Like, Shaddai is important. Okay, that's got a governor. What's another important? Surti is pretty important. Let's put them there. Let's seduce these guys. Dude, the food's a problem, man. We are losing food. I don't know how we're maintaining manpower's plus 699. Toys for boys. What was the other one? Safe skies build plus chance with one of your fleets in orbit. Upkeep none. Let's do that one. Hopefully we get to keep these for a time. I'm looking for any laws that make happiness. I don't want any upkeep on any of these laws. I just want laws that are pretty much for free. But give me happiness. Doesn't look like I got any more. So plus 10% food. Yep. Upkeep none. Yep. Larger host bill. Hopefully we get to keep these a bit. Okay. What's happening here? Are we there yet? Wait a second, what's going on? Oh, okay, cool. That scared me for a second. There's my first bug, look. That little spoke with the number 42 should be on this ship. That's how you know it's one of your ships. Otherwise, if it doesn't have one of these spikes on it with the number, it's a civilian ship. So I was thinking, where's my 42 ships disappeared to? Fuck. They're gone. Is this guy colony yet? No, I think he's stuck at 1 round because he ain't getting no food or nothing. I think it's... Okay, that's fair enough. Alright. I think we end turn, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna go... I tried to be with the ecologists. It all fell apart. Too much tree hugging. I'm gonna put my... I would like the militarists to win, actually. So I'm gonna put my support behind the militarist. Let's see if they can knock out the ecologists. Wait a second, we're a dictatorship. There shouldn't even be votes. What are these people voting? I think we're going to be industrialists. I suppose there's always like a governing system. There is some sort of governmental system under a dictator. That's England under the royal family. Like in Iran, you've got the mullahs, but underneath that, you've got a president and all the normal structure. So I suppose it's the same shit. Except the dude at the top can come in and override whatever. Oh. Did the militarists win? Population decrease. A law, I think we've become militaristic. A law any and every self-respecting lover of war, gun in one hand, banner in the other, can get behind. Because the population are so invested in the military-industrial complex and all the shiny spectacle parades and okay killings that come with it, not only do declarations of war have no influence cost, each active war actually boosts the happiness of the loons. I get plus 25 happiness per war with a major faction, plus 15 happiness per war with a minor faction. Nice. Okay. Yep.
May you bask in the light of the virtuals.
These are our ally, the Voidyani. They're a pretty crazy race. They're like this, almost look like a sun. Like their body is like this translucent energy that is almost, seems like it's like captured in the armor, the Voidyani. There'll be some battles coming, Meta, don't you worry. Meta, this is you, buddy. Metaphysical. He's part of the story, actually. He's the guy that I've chosen as an emperor to pass the Imperator onto. But at the moment, he's leading one of my biggest fleets. But I could have chosen, apparently I had twin daughters. I think one of them killed. There's a story that's going on. I think every race you pick, there's a story. But what I haven't done well is I haven't progressed the story at all. You got to do certain missions and objectives during your campaign. Oh, yeah. Plus 20% garrison on the fleet. Is that on the fleet or is that on system? Oh, no. Oh, that's for system. Ah, fuck. That's all right. Man, these ships are moving slow. I need to get... Okay. You see here, guys? He's gone. That colony's gone. Colony is gone. It's starved out. So I'm going to move this baby to here now. And make sure the other colony... So here's the quest for the story. And it's a simple quest, but I just haven't done it at all until now. It's just maintain at least one militaristic law for 10 rounds. I should have done this like 1,000 turns ago. But here I am. I wasn't really focusing on that. I don't know if you progress the story. Oh, this guy's nearly there. I'm just going to quickly... Now I don't feel so bad suppressing mutinies because I feel like I'm a dictatorship. So I'm just going to suppress. There you go. You know what? Maybe modernizing this might help them a bit to level 3. Surely if you modernize the infrastructure, people will shut the fuck up, wouldn't they? Shaddai is under rebellion? What are my governors doing, mate? I'm gonna build one of these, like, straight away. What's the culture set? Plus 40 influence. I don't really care about influence per se. I want happiness. Happiness. Happiness, happiness, happiness. If I suppress this... Like Pisces, I mean, no, Pisces gives us adamantine. That's something I don't want to really give up on. But look at the disparate population distribution here. Let's move these guys across there. Make sure they're not... No overpopulation is happening. If I do suppress, wow, that literally went down to 1%. That was not good. Fuck. How am I... If my food is not... My food production's collapsed, how am I maintaining food? Anyway, let's end the turn. Man, it's 1 o'clock and I've never been so pumped in my life. Oh my God. Okay, I thought going to dictatorship was going to be the end of this. So we're just going through, we're going back to a democracy. Fuck. Right, okay. So we're constantly going to have riots and different governments sort of disturbing. Right. I thought going to dictatorship was going to be the end of it. But it's not. I'm going to continuously be fighting my people. And every time we switch governments, all the laws that I just had, all these laws disappear, which is actually stopping my main quest, by the way. I need to have a military law in play. Oh, fuck. I don't want this law in play. Oh no, that law's okay. Make love, not war. Oh, but that costs 145 influence. I've got 806. Let's go independence. Toys for boys is always good. Mine plus 20. I mean, is there any point of me putting any laws in? Oh my God. We just discovered a new luxury. After all of this time, we're still discovering new luxury deposits sourced from a plant that apparently survives by absorbing dark matter from its environment. Meta-enthecogen emits radiation on very unusual spectra. When ingested, it makes the aura of an individual visible to others, which greatly improves communication efforts. Oh, okay. It's like a social lubricant. Dark matter absorbing plant social lubricant. Okay. Fuck. I'm all stressed. I'm winning the battles on the battlefield, but I'm stressed. Okay, this guy, if I move my ships forward, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. Wait, there was 3 ships here. He just disappeared. I'm going to do a ground invasion and I'm going to blitz because I've got a lot more troopers than he does. If I knock him out with one blow, I'll be very impressed. He's got a lot of dudes though. Blitz attack. Let's go. Watch my tanks. Look at my tanks. Obliterate them. That was a decisive victory. A minor victory? Oh, he must have had reserves. Yeah, he's got 490 reserves. And this guy here, you know what? I'm going to invade. Yep, I'm going to invade. I'm going to do a blitz because I got lots of people. And he's got none. He's literally got none. I see the Air Force is really good at knocking out their tanks, I've noticed. They don't have an Air Force. They haven't developed the technology for an Air Force. Decisive victory, and they're all dead. I don't want to colonize. I'm gonna freaking pillage. Except you get now I get minus. I don't care. I'm gonna pillage. I'm sick of. It makes people unhappy because we're in a democracy, but I'm just gonna pillage. Oh, but wait a second. If I pillage, he's still there. That's interesting. He's got no manpower left, but he still has... He still controls. Okay. Interesting. So if you really want to... You're almost forced to occupy... Or maybe I should have raised it to the ground. Ah, okay. I should have done that. Next time. Dudes. Why is no one on this savannah planet like for real? And another really bad thing is, because we're fighting these cravers are like machines that just deplete the planets that they live on. And because I've conquered so many of their systems, and I've absorbed so much of their population, look at all these guys here are all cravers, which means that these planets are also getting depleted. This planet's depleted, that planet's depleted, this planet will be depleted in 17 rounds. So the more I conquer a people, the more it changes your own empire, because the demography of your empire changes. Demographic. So do I want more cravers in my empire? I don't fucking know. Well, no, I don't. That's why I don't want any more planets at all. Okay, this outpost is doing that one. Fair enough. Okay, and... Oh, nice. Collapsing star has been discovered. Where is this at? Oh, there. There it is. Cool. Because we've got a little settler ship going out to this planet for like a mission or something. I'm just doing that for shits and giggles, to be honest. And turn. He had a fleet of 3 ships that flew off. I don't know where they went. Oh, God. I'm just suppressing. Look at that. Suppress, suppress, suppress. There you go. Everyone happy now? And I'll build you a well-being foundation. Oh my god. Orm is uprising. Suppress, 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 suppress. Have I built them a well-being foundation? The upkeep for a well-being foundation is like 32 dust per round. That's, considering this guy only makes 100 dust per round, that's like 32% of his income to something that might not make him. Fuck it. I need to get out of this loop. Oh my god, we're being invaded. Are we being invaded? No. We're doing the invading. I'm gonna do. It's 490 against 5,655 with 5,000 in reserve. I'm going to blitz. These tanks are devastating. Those tanks are devastating, man. One of them survived. What a legend. Oh my god, we're just going around in circles with our government types. This is insane. A competitive quest. In 20 turns, own systems producing the most industry in the galaxy. In 20 turns. I'm currently ranked second. Fuck. How big must be the Saint Chauvier guys? Yay, I'm a republic. Today I'm a dictatorship. Tomorrow I'm a fucking democracy. The day after I'm a republic. I'm completely destabilized. What happens if I raise? Does that get rid of them? Did that get rid of them? Yes, it did. There it is. It's not red anymore. That's one way of getting rid of them and not colonizing. But it makes your people not very happy. Fuck. There's one dude here and he's unhappy. Oh my god. Is suppressing really worth it? I feel like I'm just peddling. There's another one. Orm. I'm just like not getting anywhere. Okay, this is like crazy shit. Alright. Let's blitz these guys as well. I'm like an unhappy war machine, you know? How did that one tank... How's that one tank surviving all this shit, man? I can't believe that one tank still survived. I think if you have one dead, one alive, it doesn't count. It's quite smart like that. Or maybe not. Did he have people in... Huh. No, maybe if you do have one alive... Okay. Now that that's done, I'm going to send this guy back over here. Send this guy back over here. I just want to steamroll these. Oh my god, I got rebellions all over the place, guys. I can't lose Shaddai, like that's insane. Right, there was a system that didn't have many people. Oh, there's a guy, there's his 3 ships. I wonder if that's his last 3 ships, I have no idea. I'm gonna move this guy down here and see if there's any... Yeah, he's got more. I'm gonna leave that guy here. Super tank, a tiger, you reckon? It's a brave soldier. Seducing doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's so temporary. It just like... Imagine I lose Shaddai. Shaddai's huge system, guys, with a massive influence. I can't lose it. I can seduce it. That's good. Huh. You got to really think about, you know what? You got to think about who you're absorbing and stuff. I just absorbed everyone. And now every system, depending on their population build, it's like, I'm not happy because I'm right wing and the right wingers are not in power. And then in the next system, it's like, I'm left wing. I'm not happy because the left wings are not in power. And then in the third system, it's like, I'm centralist. I'm not happy because the centralist is not in power. Because I absorbed. It's better just to have, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 different types of people, races. And this is where it tells you here, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different political parties, right? Industrialists, science, purple is peace, guys, pacifists. Then you got the ecologists, then you got the religious, then you got the military. And you can see here, depending on your population type, like I've got a few Imperials, Then I've got a couple of Harishims. The Harishims are pacifists. So is the Barabbas. Here I've got heaps of Barabbas. Here I've got all Barabbas and Harishims. Right? They're all pacifists. And therefore, you can see the purple bar here is at its highest. So this system is a pacifist system. It's got a bit of industrial because of these Imperials that are here. And because at the moment we are pacifists. We are pacifists. What's your problem? We're pacifists. So why is it when I highlight the happiness, it says -24 for not leading political parties in system, for not leading political parties in the system. -24 for not leading political parties in the system. What? Oh, huh? Is it because the system representatives are industrial? I think it's because the system. Is that because of this guy? Ah. Because I put a hero in place. Who's an industrialist? Right. Oh no, that wasn't a good move. Dude, look at my food production. No one's working, man. You know what I need to do is I need to get rid of these Harishims. Put them somewhere else. Anyway. Dude, this is crazy shit, this game. Tell you what. Some crazy Zazis right here. I don't have, like... How do you even knock out? I've been so narrowly focused on just knocking out these guys. Anyway, let's end the turn. I'm gonna raise. I'm raising. There you go. There you go. Raised. I'm gonna end the turn. Look how much population we're this is a lot of population we're losing, man. We are oh wow, we are losing. Okay. Okay, here we go. We found another system that's kind of their capital again. And I'm probably going to wait for reinforcements. What's this ship doing? How come it's not moving? I'm going to end the turn again. Their ship's just stuck there. Industrialists and their representatives, industrialists. -30 from systems raised. Wow. I think those systems being raised are stacking. Oh my God, look at the sidebar. Oh Lord. Oh man. You know what? I just gotta let some of these. Oh. Oh my God. I'm a federation. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help, dude. Oh my God. I'm just gonna let parts of my empire fall, man, and consolidate, really. Just let this stuff burn. Burn. Everyone used to be so happy. You know what? I'll take out my vengeance on these guys. 3 ships against. Okay. This might be a bit close. They got 2 big ships and a small ship. So long range is not so good. Whereas my long range is superb. Superb, I tells ya. I'm gonna put everyone into this middle group. Concentrate my fire from long range. And let's go. We haven't had a space fight. Oh, they ran off. God damn it. Okay. Hey, Rock Joint, how are you? The hero party affiliation repping the system is mismatched. I see. How are you, mate? You and your wife played this game together yesterday for 8 hours. Nice, man. What is this ship? The Curiosity Expedition. It's a harvesting horde. No, it's... What is it? Is that a settler ship? Anyway, let's... I'm just gonna let the rebels be rebels. Merge that. I don't think I can lose Shad-Eye though. That's just too much. Get rid of these Harishims out of here. Oh, good. More Imperials. Awesome. Shit is hectic. How am I going to be able to fight the last guys? I mean, I don't have to fight them. There's definitely not enough men to take on that planet. Nano aquaculture. Oh my god. Oh, we're a dictatorship. We're going round and round in circles here. Every day, every day the people are going to sleep waking up. What government are we today? I've learned a lot though. This is only my first playthrough. The fact that I've like conquered all of this, I think I'm proud of that. But I've got a deeper understanding. I'm fucking not expanding as much as, and I'm definitely going to consider what type of people I'm absorbing and what I'm conquering, and so much learning has happened. And I didn't even really do the mission. Like, I'm on turn number... What turn am I on? Turn 226, and I've barely done the main mission because I haven't focused on it. Actually, can I do a military law? I'm not even going to bother passing laws because it's just going to be changing governments every 5 seconds. There's a dude here. These guys are now... Look at this prick. He is... I'm coming to get ya. You have yet to get it going? Well, learn off my mistakes. I've got 3 ships. Come on, man. I've built you a well-being foundation, people. Cheer up. There's only one fucking population here and he's not happy. Fucking hell, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, dude? I don't want to suppress anymore. Oh, man. I've got to go to bed, guys. This is... It's all too exciting. I don't know what's... Empire's on fire, but we're still got some significant fleets. We haven't lost any ships at all. Like, we've been killing it in the battlefield, but people not happy, man. Oh, my settler ship made it here. That's great. Yeah, it's late, man. I do want to just knock out this planet here and just see if finally the cravers will give in. Like, where are they? I'm just going to end the turn, be a bit reckless. Hey, Rock Joint, no, I'm Australian, mate. Oh my god, look at all the rebellions. Oh shit. Oh, pirates, okay. They must have been people that have rebelled. That's fine. I'm proud of my fleet though. I'm proud of my fleet. Look at them. Look at them. And look, there's a little crazy ship here that's not really from my civilization. It's like a Craver's ship or something. Where are they? Jeez. At least these crews are happy. Civilians not so happy, but the guys on my ships, they're having a fucking great time. One of your trade routes is blockaded. Lost income. All my trade routes are blockaded. Okay. One of your HQ subsidiaries being blockaded. 140 dust. Dude, we're losing 9... Oh, we're defending? These guys are attacking with 52 dudes? No, we're going to draft people from the population, buddy. Man, the Cravers fight to the bitter end. Look, my guys are Cravers, though. My guys are Cravers. These are guys that I've absorbed into my empire. A draw, I would say. A minor defeat, okay. Really? Oh man, these are all the rebellions. This is nuts. Surely we can... Surely we've won this. Oh my god, they are Imperials that I'm fighting. This is crazy, guys. I'm an Imperial, right? I've started as... I'm an Imperial. But in this fight, the guys that are fighting, most of them, I think, were Cravers, which is my enemy. But I've absorbed them into my empire, and those guys were my own people fighting against me, man. I tried, not completely regularly rock joint, but I tried to. I do love this game. I mean, I just love the music. I love the artwork. I love everything about it, man. I stream so many other games that I'm trying to find time to squeeze it in. I do try and play it like once a week at least, but this is my first this is my first campaign. I watched some YouTube videos on it, but this is my first ever campaign. It's just fight after fight. Come on, man. We got tanks, we got planes, they got nothing. Oh my god. Alright, they've been squashed. Mizar. We got fights all over the fucking place. This is awesome. Oh my god. Rebellions. Oh, really, Rock Joint? Nice, man. Next fight. Fight. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. My whole Oh man, that hit me pretty hard for a bunch of 3 dudes. These are my own people. That must be surreal as an emperor. You conquer this alien race that you're fighting, they join your army, your people rebel, and then these aliens that you're fighting are killing your own people. At least I'm outnumbering my own people. Oh no, these guys are mainly Imperials. These are Imperials. That one guy there, here, that tank on the 4 legs, that's a Craver. This is a good way for me to downsize, though, actually. Oofed. These guys will get annihilated. These tanks are pretty good. The problem is raising them. I have a science base right now, and the religious factions almost completely taken over on some of my systems. I may have to pivot my civs. Yeah. I've been spinning around like a top in my... If you want to talk about directions. See, this is a mix of Cravers and Imperials again. That's pretty crazy too, if you think about it. Like humans... Oh, those guys ran off. Victory, 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 victory. Jeez Louise. Where did all of this happen? Yay. I lost 10 people and got 1. All I want to do... See? He's got a little colonizing ship again. That runs away, you see? But okay, he's going to get stuck there. Right? Hello, where is he gone? What do you mean this system is being guarded by who? What are these guys doing, man? The Vodyani have come here. I was hoping this is the last system, and they're guarding their last system of the Cravers? What the fuck? Oh, if that's done on purpose, that's one of the most master strokes I've ever seen an AI do, if that's actually done on purpose. I'm speechless. I have the Vodyani. This might be, I'm not sure. This might be the last system of the Cravers. I'm not sure. Because every time I kill them, I find out they've got these other systems somewhere else. I don't know. But I have destroyed so many systems of the Cravers that I was hoping. I mean, there's not that much room left for the Cravers. Like, the rest of this surely must be the Vodyani. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a big chance this is the last system, or maybe the second last system, or whatever. The second or third last system of the Cravers. And as I'm here about to attack them, the Vodyani, who are my allies, who are probably very powerful, because they've just been sitting there watching us fight, they've come in and they've guarded this last system. So I can't attack it. And what that means is, if I want to attack it, I have to attack the Vodyani first, which means declaring war on yet another empire, just so I can attack this. It's almost like he's protecting the last Craver, and I could be reading into this, man, but he's never done this before. He's never done this before. I've never seen them guard any of the Cravers. I've destroyed 20 Craver systems. All of this was Craver. All of this was Craver. All of this was Craver. Mate, what's... Ah, these are all the pirates. Okay, I'm happy to let all that shit go, actually. That's a good chunk. That's a good side of my empire to decolonize, actually. I'm okay with that, to be honest. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, let go of those 5. That'll be okay, actually. I'm blown away if this AI is like, I'm going to watch these two fight, and then if one of them's about to die and they've both weakened each other, I'm going to step in and protect the last bastion of the Cravers, so that if he has to declare war on me, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, the diplomacy, we're allies. I'm allies with them. Look, peace, war. And if I make this guy...
The faithful
Wait,
and the
no.
church welcome.
How do you make him... How do you change the perspective? Here we go. Wait. No, how do you...
Another matter to attend.
Wait, you can change the perspective.
You come to
Fucking
us
hell. Swap positions. Is this bugging out or something? Like, it's not meant to do that. But dude, I've been attacking the Cravers for the last you know, 200 rounds. Wait a second. How do you change the... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm doing it too quick. Is this bugged out? It's meant to change the dudes, right? I feel like this is bugged out or something.
What?
What now?
How are you my ally when you're doing this? I think this is bugged out because... Anyway, I've got to go to bed, guys. This is insane. This is fucking insane. I almost feel like starting again, but I'll just see how this plays out. Because I learned heaps. I'm definitely not going to just take over 500 systems. Mate, the Vodyani are up to something, mate. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. They've just completely fucked me in a way. I can't declare war on them because my empire is not stable enough. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go to bed though. So, I gotta save. Absolutely. There's something that they want, but the irony of it all is that I've been rampaging across the universe, and for them to suddenly want a resource, probably this green one, all of a sudden now it's just there's a green one here that they could have wanted. Yeah, there's a planet here that has all the resources all at once. They didn't bother me on that one. You know what I mean? And then right now at the last second when they're in Helm's Deep and I've got my horde of orcs, the fucking Gandalf comes and stands in the middle of us. Anyway, guys, peace out. Take care. I've got to go to bed. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for the follow, a rock joint, and bye for now, guys. Toodaloo, my friends. Toodaloo. Unbelievable.